Raids are finally beginning. We'll get to it. Now, don't know if anybody would find me. I have no idea. But we'll see. We'll see how things would go. You know, you'll never beat the allegation. You'll lock out grannies. You'll be doing a grannies on that person.
The Guardian's tank has been burned to ash. You don't see any rebels, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait.
Den of the Vipers with a big bad Hydra.
When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian
La la la
takes
la.
the lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual
We go and go.
other lanterns remain but are not designed functionally. Dark wind of ill purpose blows them, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate each room.
La 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 la. We can solve everything with violence, they said. Yeah. La 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 la. Gonna have to trash everything. 14 for the day.
You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, enemy has other ideas. Battle is imminent.
La 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 la.
5 fans charge in from the middle. Cloud of mist
La la la.
and moves towards the ritual circle. A mist stalker. You'll need a
come on. Come play. Darling. Darling. La 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 la. Northwest. It's gonna be one of these nights. Imagine people using the aspect of Tar instead of the Shadow Horn on their bone weapon.
The Dark Lord has arrived. A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick, cleanse yourself with a lantern.
La la la.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's dividing intelligence,
La 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 la.
the ritual circle flares as the Hydra head drops to the ground within the circle's glow. The Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck stumps begins to float and char over.
Hungry mist. Sister. La 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 la. La la la. Stalkers. We're not a Chernobyl. It's such a stupid mechanic. Oh. Alright, let's not lose our head over this.
Now lies sealed within circles. Only one head remains. The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy. The final head rolls to the ground. Iceberg. The Hydra collapses.
And out of here it goes.
Then a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. The vast dark shadow suddenly moves.
Little skulls.
Flames flicker in the Bail's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim
Hmm.
You are well along at last. Time for you to
The artifact gauntlet.
I think so. Let us
Hey.
the emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the five hands away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence in the mist, the threat to the other planes is now over.
La 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 la. Hmm. And one raid out. Hmm. And then shred. I want to threaten you with a good time. But is it even a possibility? Oh, is it heaven? I don't know. Should it be? Ah, la 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 la. What do we poke at? What can we poke? Then the second grade. Yeah. At worst, I'll go onto my tank. Alright. Where are our heroes? Going on 10 duty for Trit. 2 days in a row. Alright, I nearly have a saga complete there. Maybe I should do one of these 2 quests for moving up to the leveling. La 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 la. Let's get things going. La 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 la. Rock Road. There will be a lot of void eggs. Or void eggs. Yeah. Exactly why I switched. We're both on tanking duty somehow. Uh, and if there's people turned into stone, they can be raised on the other side with those that goes through the crack. La 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 la. Over here. Over here. What is the funny bone? Well, they must kind of feed the dragon some way. La 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 la. Oh dear. La 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 la. And the fire release. La 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 la. Gotta be careful up there. Otherwise, would you just end up in some purely innocent and soft place? If you be La la la. Body jump failed because of the fire elementals. La la la. Nah, usually Epic Strike does ignore damage reduction when they're being used. Yeah, Fury of the Wild does give it, alongside with Grandmaster of Flowers. But really, the only DR bypass that you really want on your weapon if slotted is just bypassing good. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Hmm. La 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 la. Come on there. Oh. Oh my lord. Is everything going alright against the portal keepers? Grannies. La 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 la. Oh. La, la, la. Come on there.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay on once you defeat
Hmm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Fudging dragon, I'm not even over there. You axe. I'm trying to position you. Hmm. Wonderful. La, la, la. I don't pay for that shit. I don't pay for any subscription. Yeah, but I'm not the one that choose whether I rev the fire or not. Oops. Eh. And you blocked when it did its fire breath. Ah, you're damn.
By a dead magic zone, the phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters in countless pieces. The dracolich can be destroyed.
You're damn dragon. Who's been such a dumb? Yes, you. It is you. La, la, la. Big bad dragon.
Into a pile of bone and desiccated seeds. You defeated the dracolich and stopped the red wizard, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to renewal.
Well, I guess it balanced out with all these 1T in Den of the Viper. Ah. La 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 la. One day, maybe we'll get an update where the crafting device is in the first corridor. It's a different crafting device for legendary shroud augments. That's what sucks. These days it's still the only thing that matters. The heroic shroud, nobody cares about that. People dread cold chamber way too much. To fly over my grave. Yeah. Yeah, all the punish cracks. Exotic tissue. Treatise of battle. Yeah, I don't have such a thing. No, no, no.
Like the preparations for the grand event are underway. But the servants stand idle and clearly notice. An ominous hush blankets the night. The Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been...
Well, I guess broken still count as trash. You really trash them good. This blah, blah, blah.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind.
Oh, well,
I will observe and advise. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some pain not yet identified. Please approach the test. What will be, will be. But haste may As you approach the tear in space, dark presence looms. Ethereal form of Vector power source. Early to your own party. Here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something
Come on, Bala. La la la.
as these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, the heart clenches. Seem to be able to inflict great harm.
Well, he's leaving.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear the grapple overhead. More rifts begin to flank.
La 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 la. No. I'm using an Undying Age weapon. I don't have this. Let's take you out. I mean, Tari's the summoning of who's is not all that bad, at least for the hurricanes. They can be a little saver. I suppose the shield is for cosmetic use. I know that you got a better shield than the shield that jumps from there. uh. Uh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, Reaper 10s will definitely replace the raids. I mean, they could happen at any time. Vision of destruction. Yeah, la 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 la. La 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 la. I'd have shit on my days. La 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 la. Is it a quick hard run? Does not seem to be. Don't seem like it'd be the case. Hmm. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. VOD. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. Alright, let's get down there.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Suda, devil general of Shaba, architect of the infernal port.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards afire.
La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Yeah, ever since that update, all intimidation and heavenly shield lasts only 6 seconds. Not discounting lag. La la la. La 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 la. Curses. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Alright, let's get you going to the Alpha point. And intermission. They're all done now. La la la. La 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 la. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hit you while live. Well, nothing will do anyway. La 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 la. Go and face the music. La la la. General Sulamades. La 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, sure, and after the teleportation on Cinematis. Vitality, fast slide. I don't know, the big drop seems to be the champion of the twins that can be crunched into a nil augment. It basically casts you a heal periodically. Once you slot it. Basically gives you healer's bounty that would proc. Perfect for a tank. And what's funny is that augment still heal you normally in her 10, as if it was somebody else that casted you that heal. That's... Mm-hmm. And then it is Babas. Ah. There's usually no benefits in having more than one of that argument slotted. Getting rid of these. They're not nutty. Oh my lord. La la la. I mean, can always decrease the difficulty to just her 1 instead of her 4.
All up the Mesa. It's time for a new adventure.
La 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 la. hike a lot. Ba-ba. But which item are you hunting for? Fair enough. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo with the arrows. La 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 la. It's kind of unfortunate we cannot pass out runes. La 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 la. Imagine how nicely equipped people would be if we could pass out runes. Oh, I'm doing a raid that I don't need. But in exchange, let's exchange our runes. But sadly, DDO is not about sharing his love. Vertigo, Sapphire of Dodge, Resistance plus 10. La 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 la. La la la. Oh. Yeah, singular augment is always the Hall of Heroes. And bonus point if you do have problem buying stuff right now. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes it's surprising to see people running around doing quests with 5 health accounts just to get more chance in the chest. La la la. Hmm. La la la. Yeah, I crafted it since it was Mythic 3. I mean, so far it's pretty much the ultimate. It's still the ultimate tanking set. And I got a good curse on my sigil as well. It's 75 for anything that you craft. It's always the +2 for the helmet. While each piece of gear is limited by 1 Reaper boost. The one unique for that item. Like for rings, you can get a +5 melee power, range power, universal spell power. Alright. Hey there, Braga. Well, the raids are mostly done. And one raid being cancelled because we're not enough people. So we'll see. Tempest Fine is the only one that we do on our 10 since we die in one shot no matter the difficulty anyway. La la la. Well, yeah. We need DPS. Ah. No. It has been okay. But usual and funny thing is that you are the first arrived, despite me going on for nearly an hour and a half. So, poof. Bigger pillows for you before you go to your break. And we do have strength.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Na. You'll want some pillows later.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. Molten spire. Entrances
Yeah, we are in legendary Tempest Spine. Oh yeah, they change how fear goes, so if anybody has the fear spell, it's now much more effective. Ah. Right now I am on my Inquisitor that happens to be a Dragon Lord. Don't you worry.
here in the belly of the mountain. Huddle together ahead.
La la la. Pew pew. Hmm. The outer waist crab. Careful. Careful. So how do we divide fire and ice? La 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 la. Na 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 na. Alright. Come here, baby. I will make your head rest on something comfy. On your way. No, it's still sitting. Na 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 na.
A deep pool offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
Because we'll never do a full run of Tempest Spine Heaven.
Realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a legendary Stealer of Soul.
Peering over the air, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Na 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 na. Alright. Die.
icy air makes breathing difficult.
Naughty piece of work. Na, 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 na. I mean, we could do the optional room before the boss to get a bigger trap bunnies. I mean, most of us are range. That should not be a problem. La 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 la. No death yet. Oh. Come bite my booty. Na, 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 na.
You can't put aside.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber. Bridge.
We'll be back. It's just
A drawbridge extends over a pool
a
of
short
water.
path.
Tucks around the switches apparently used to lower the bridge.
Yeah, seems so.
Bridge lurches to life, lowering and offering passage over the stagnant pool of water. Comes beyond. A figure stands on a rocky outcrop.
I mean, it's not hurting if nobody dies. Yes. I mean, that's not even the worst section. If you played the entire thing, he's definitely the one with the beholders. Hmm. Hmm. Whoever gets the aggro goes behind the pillar.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
La 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 la. Sword Jake. La 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 la. And exactly 20 minutes. And it's also nice doing an Earth and Tempest Spine without any death. Flawless. Breastplate of the Celestial Avenger. La 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 la. Bye bye. And that's all for the rating for tonight. Alright, leveling session shall be beginning. The flawless certain spine. Mountains. Yeah. Nini. Yeah, I'll just basically go into a leveling session now. Getting back into a peak. Finally out of the robot life. Lord. Ah. Level 17. Back onto the sacred feast. La 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 la. Crimson Fakai. Oh lordy. And we're in Shine. Let us go.
Isabet Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you climb that Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace and speak to Lucy and Vaughn.
Na 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 na.
About the storm between. Enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk.
Zoom zoom zoom.
Shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is going all out attack.
La la la.
It's more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
La 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 la. Get fed to the light. La 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 la. Already indeed starting that leveling session on the last stretch to a peak. Straight, yeah. And we'll get that going.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers cross your path. You hear a piercing
La 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 la. Pig. Get out of there. I'm putting you on timer.
The beacon belongs to you.
Hmm.
The Bormite paid good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace.
La 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 la.
Step into Spire's tidy office. The Inquisitor pulls a switch and
Let's see what I can do.
the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Hogsmeade. So far you block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling from the looks like a moon.
Oh, a little creature.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. You find a crossbow blade still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes in her palms. A chest full of coins was left unlocked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the
La la la.
searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the door. Strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
La 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 la. Go get a ray.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room shows signs of struggle. Your stomach near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Felon had just won big.
I will numb your soul.
Fighting ring down at the cogs.
Honey.
Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables were still in their proper places.
And you cannot make me do
You can trace it from the direction of
otherwise.
the front door. You managed to make it past the house of cards blocking your way. The house of cards next to you, and all you can about these first two crimes, and head back to the wolf gate that the zealot waits for his eyes.
La 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 la.
Revealing a small room that goes deeper into the heart of the concrete.
Na 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 na.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects. Some small packages lie in the folding. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body, but the same song. Across boulevard, poison, palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered
Stay
window
safe.
on a pyrotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. And over a could have emptied the contents, and yet only the Lord's life was taken. Armed you find it, what connects all those gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling guards falls. Another
Stay
aspect
safe,
before
darling.
the more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty.
Too busy.
Now,
No, not quite.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. You've got a job to do. Another crime scene makes you really know.
Not quite.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nayman's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder was brought to him. You find a security weapon lost in a chemotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for him. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook.
Paralyzing fear.
Talk about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. Slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all forgot that it told because he had too much of his operations done. Then strike down the last of the attackers. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot to fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is on it. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Deep sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've said the murder is exactly right. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll do for that. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next.
Best to lay the plan.
Stay inside when trouble rains down.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled...
The less you know, the better.
You'll give me off-the-record story about Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers. If you just follow me... What you do off that? None of my business. Sounds like
Hey man, he's thirsty. Mr. Soapy Victor.
Victor coughs and nods at a flick
Don't be so soapy.
and he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to rest it in the world.
Yeah, dear.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. We'll have to find another way. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
La 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 la.
A stream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steam. Hear a gruff voice up. A more measured voice
Red.
responds.
Square.
No bounces around. Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome youth, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We will have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the team. Portal, now! Commanding. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. He's a fire. Victor presses a button. A sphere of force closes in. Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as fools. His resources are virtually limitless. Hard way to hit the button. More guards show up. Just like
Nothing worse than shooting a blank.
It seems Victor forgot about
Oh, wave's done.
He's going nowhere. Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magic device in frustration. Time to move, people.
Putting all the golems on the job.
Victor's treachery
Hmm.
Victor directs more guards your way.
Ah, come on.
Force coalesce in the air around Victor.
Yeah, man.
Take rapid losses. Victor goes.
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes all know about themselves!
A deal. Deal or no deal. Whatever. Whatever.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can try the red and coffee. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dosk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing.
Now won't you?
And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dosk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Getting on the phone. Come on.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual.
Give that to me.
All is quiet in the nightclub.
Give it time.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to avoid. Listen along, reverberates through it. Regina keeps you the alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Oh, little bird.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
You're gonna go to bed once I am done with you. Now I don't know what level I'll go on for tonight. Guess I'll see. Definitely 20 would be on the easy hand. I'd be done after the Demon Web. To be fair, Terry then.
Pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Just not too sure.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers.
Rats on the barbecue. It will need to get cleaned.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Absolutely cleaned.
Harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. And traffic finally ends. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
Give me them cookies. They shall be mine. All your cookies belong to me. Or shall if they're not?
We arrive in Gava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted. A lone figure stands idly on the platform, next to his driver.
It'd be nothing but a detail.
Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your You're exposed. Not for long.
Yeah, I guess I'll be re-rolling. Rerolling.
I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my movements.
Curse this too. I'm not even hefty in range. Well, I can change that tune to be arranged with longbow instead of short pins.
An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from something. Giving the shoots us.
Where are you going?
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins.
Good
But
lord.
they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war. Though more chest.
Oh my god, lord.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast, grabbing a source light first before we even. Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source lights can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Don't try to push over the higher walls. You'll be fine. Bursts from the shadows. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange
For you are.
the limp form of Isabel lies on his sourceline. The goblin shouts abuse at his new master. Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your flea-bag nose. I told you that a Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. We cannot look weak. No. Die first. Always. All the balloons and goblins have taken possession of the dry water shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to be safe. It's the stupid who die first, dimwit, replies the goblin. Let the flame soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start. An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
More to come.
Friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back. A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal.
La la la.
The door of the nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Of course, I niche. On the surprise strike.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind
La la la.
Shadows move from the arches of the market. More of Fonk's mercenaries.
Hey there, Tusk. Brrr. What do you mean, game? I thought I refreshed these boards. Gosh.
Your skiff, equipped with a mage fire cannon, waits for you in the old Curry Tower. Goblins swarm over the Casper calls from behind. A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve.
You're in trouble now. Na 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 na. Goons out.
An iron defender prowls the street. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a true threat.
Yeah, la 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 la. Smash. Smash it on. All good and nicely.
The sky skips descend, and the supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vonk's mercenary army?
La la la. Shoot cannons. You're all getting out of your boat.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
No boats for you. Oh, no.
This city watch station is locked. Stands as brave. Is it unmanned? Or the guards inside give a reason to sit this way? Looks like they're using skybombs. Casper tells you. Your source legs might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary fish stands there. Goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. Feast on your flesh. Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site. You should have stuck with mine. You're my next.
How about you don't jump over me? It's only business after all.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, Source slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the stairs, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Ow! Cut that out! Get him, Rams!
Screams of applause, tosses down slowly. The shrill voice
Yeah, sure, I saved. So fell down to my nose. Yeah. La la la. Curse you. Hey, get out of there.
You've reached Isabet.
32k, only 15 kill space. Pretty nice. Can just go take level 18.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul.
So nice and neaty.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks. No refunds.
Level 18. Master of Forms. And access to level 4 spells.
Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sean and speak to Safel Sistana.
Hey, come here, Holy Sword. Come here. hands. Yes. To the Emporium.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field carriage by a modified version of Von's arcane system. The manager says the Von security detail has
I'm gonna kick your butt.
They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
And it's no good. Get on my way. As I'll be on the run. Alright, that's all. Can I stop getting poison blood mob, please? Oh, please. La 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 la. Go down, little robot.
A small card by the door reads Gustav Miller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using a key to the manager's office. The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the sky. This isn't the jungle out there. You can't just plunder or people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in the shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack.
Let's try get 20. The more that the fun level can really start.
Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
How can they?
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement town. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome.
La la
The air
la.
smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to
Woo would found. Who shall find me?
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a shield.
Yeah, let's see. Where will you be, lady? Right there. Perfect. Perfect.
Strange. Vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious past-time enemy is a hideout somewhere nearby.
House of Pain.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
What? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de
Hey,
Fairashk
there's
calls
Teal.
You should
Hello,
help.
hello.
At first, Lady Sora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Well, I'm out of the Blade Forge life now. I'm on G-Land. Working out my third domain.
We had a deal, Talion. Sora calls out when she sees the main inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, Talion says. And you're done playing house.
I was not really thinking about that. Since you did not send me any messages when I was playing at Cap for a little bit, and I would have held it on.
Sora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Hey, that's okay. But I would have really liked an heads up for when you wanted to go back on a TR
located in the pulsing heart of Sharn.
a little in
The main temple has
advance.
just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's
But I guess I also do TRs fast usually. Try to keep up. La, 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 la. Are you shitting me? That fear on the tiny little pillar. F you. Ah. Getting fun out here. Time to pay.
You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging and traveling here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room. My wonderful equipment!
Knock knock.
Pay for this travesty? The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs swirling.
No, Babette.
The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged.
Get dunked.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon. Vaughn's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be up on the guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Have your ticket. Detain these fools. Yar. Okay, I do have my kind of boots. If I need more jump now, I can use them. Smooth. Yeah, the Zealers with dispel magic. Help to recast everything. Yeah.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaughn, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormwatch beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcano, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my class. Introducing the new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice. Comes in well.
Of course. If me.
Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new functionality.
I did my full animation. And of course, the damage did not kick on.
With absolutely no arcane training in music. My charming assistant now demonstrates Lucien Midas. Boss, we have a situation backstage. Will you listen to me? Throw lashes at him. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice we still cast the spell.
La la la.
Wasteful. Troll says and we do have an extra tough adamantine Revlon Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
Alright, Vant. Get
Silverhorn
cooked.
crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Get absolutely cooked. Why do you have to block me from the door? No, no, no. I'm not letting you go this easily.
Recover the stolen beacon. Return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Okay. Don't you knock me down while my action boost is going. A solid 47k. Alright, let's go grab sagas. And see how much more I have to play before the epic levels. Let's see. Detailscape. Solar Gem of Fortification bypass 10%. I mean, I could go for a Wind Lasher set and use the Fort bypass instead, the part of the family. But nah, it's not really necessary. Just grabbing the XP instead, like usual. Then Giant Toad. And we'll be chilling. Then Drunken Tavern. Mastermind of Shine. 70k away. Can do the shorties over there. Club, right club.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a
Plus
written record
67,
there.
blah.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain.
Just open the door.
This prime piece of that closet is used for their advantage. Chuffy opens the door.
Rally.
Your way to the administration.
Rolling one on that chick. Whether I get tripped or not. Hey!
You enter the administration room. Now, the search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants.
Hey there, Maddie.
This must be where the
Been a long while.
forged servants were.
How have you been? Oh dear. How have you been, darling?
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees. I'm for disregard club policies can no longer be tolerated. With them, the butler executes a first turn of attacks. You cause a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly.
It's been a crazy years. Yeah, been okay.
Searching look in his eyes. We suspect
Although current, well, I'm okay. Could be better.
you're now
Right now, I'm basically using my backup PC till I have room to buy a new power supply. My main computer is currently down.
purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to the source.
But otherwise it has been pretty calm. I mean, right now I'm just waiting for the next Twitch payout. One of my viewers has been pretty generous. Dudley has been gifting a lot of sub to the channel these last months. So I might be okay once that comes in a few days. And then I'll get a new power supply.
They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps
And then wait a few more days for it to arrive. And do the swap.
You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless in his bed. Yet
Also, as things starts to be worn down from the tag that I've used, that I did buy back in 2020, it does not seem that there has been much an improvement for when it comes to tech. I guess most tech companies have been way too overzealous to work on their AI that nobody asked for. Well, at least nobody's sane. Na, 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 na. But I guess after the power supply for the next few months, I'll have to tighten what I have and slowly do some side upgrade to the power supply went out. And could not give any more juice, even though I did use a 1300 watt power supply.
A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head.
Dude. Well, I did buy Delta Rune. On YouTube right now, that's a game that is currently loved. Even though on Twitch nobody showed up, on YouTube I got 19 viewers came by. Deltarune. Hey there, Dudley. Why are you sorry? You haven't done nothing wrong.
No doubt you found the Odium's lair.
Oh dear.
You reduced the Odium to an easily climbed.
But have you slept well? That's the important part.
You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the
Eating
door.
care, Willie.
The crayfish crawls inside, flapping happily.
It'd actually be shorter for me to have to just 1 minute. Funny.
The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's
Good, I might be somewhere in a peak by then.
with all the soul streams, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen soul.
After tomorrow's raid.
It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda. The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants.
Oh.
He suggests that you search the administration.
But yes, slowly my DM starting to play other game than DDO.
That it was Chucky Chucky
DDO 3 days a week. Well, 3 or 4 depending. And then moving on to some other game.
You've entered the administration building. Now, search for the papers that show where the club attends Soul Split Warforged their useful service. This must be where the club stores the soul needed.
So what shall you be doing tonight?
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The
This.
is reserved for club employees. I'm afraid of this. Horses can no longer be tolerated. The butler executes a first term. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly.
And back to level 20.
Pay your price. Baxter falls. A searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you created.
Ah, back into a pig.
The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Yes, yeah. To advance. Fun times. La 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 la. Time to gear high. And now, do I even have the possibility of getting carried in it? No. Yeah, no. Alright, time to get the gear. Crooked tooth. No shortcut. Oh, your boots. The feet's gotta stay comfy. Nicely comfy. Zeal. Sacred empowerment. And destinies. Fairy of the Wild, the Grandmaster. And Sentinel. Them quick kata. Yeah. Eh. Alright, quick cutter over there, Serenity, and the renewal for the default healing. Alright, that's about right. And I'll log out, log in. So that everything is where it should be. Yes. And let's start things off.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate has in store.
As well be getting by. Unto the Lord of Dust.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
La 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 la. Oh, are you shitting me? I tried to climb up there first, but somehow these two get the aggro first. If you. Let me get by.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Yeah.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more
Not even gonna bother with breakable this time around.
empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The creak and creak of hardened steel echo the sweet corridor ahead. A woman's voice yourself from somewhere below. She speaks Noma's name, and the Inquisitor himself.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by.
Zoom zoom.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Chrome ability. Don't be shy.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking.
I'll take care of you as I must.
Some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance.
200 for
The ritual is
positive
underway,
healing
and the silver
count at
flame
20.
is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Not too bad.
Give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
Take it easy. Take it easy, oh baby. You fool, little drow. You're a fool. Ilan Venom Blade. Oh, wonderful.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell buries the silver flame. Someone will have to break its steps footer.
To the servants of the overlords.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
And I'm there, buffing myself. All this talk. Fine, if that spider wants to stay up here. That's your business. La la la. That is entirely your business.
The drow here are intently trying dragon shards from the camp.
La 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 la.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Na, 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 na.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is very quiet.
It reveals its hand.
Give me. You as well. Oh. Yeah, 38 slaves. And on this furthest selection team.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sides. Heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
You talk so much, Rakshasas. Obsession for dragon shards. I know that they're kind of plot relevant for a bit on. but as much as it can be used for a source of energy, and it's what allows these ships to float. Sure, and let her play repair. Why not? And another one. Can I have some room to self-heal myself? That's kind of start to be abused now. I would like my self-heal. No. Yeah, I've got way too many plagues in a row. I kind of would rather be full health before the end fight. Oh, 89 DC. Yeah, that's a little low. Oh dear.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of Kyber. Something that the Silver Flames do not want getting out.
And then down to the Spinner of Shadows.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Good enough for her 6-4. It should be. How much spell power do you have?
Some kind of soul lit up between the flames. Despite you have saved the flame creature from its attackers, the Spinner of Shadows struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself.
How much spell power?
The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The Demon Overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it
Oh,
pleases me to
great.
let you live.
One of my
Some must wait its own
lights
turn and
is
survive.
starts to be acting up.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
Oh, fantastic.
A glorious release to the world. Now let us leave
Yet.
You must help us release the other demon overlords.
That'll be a bit hard for my eyes.
I have no need for the other overlords. More of the tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your red now, flame spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must learn something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin. The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Come catch me. La la la.
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Little shards. Come back, we're not done here. Come back, you big booty spider. I know you like prancing around with that. And your gear equipment.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Hey, get down, champion. I do not want you around. His real rocket demons.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
La 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 la. Come here. I need you to follow me in the middle. Of course, natural one on that buttons check. Why wouldn't I get that?
Come for me, my sister! Cries the spinner of shadows.
Oh, why wouldn't I?
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Spinner, spinner. No, no.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
34% dodge. Bring it.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish finish relighting the wards.
And
Demon chuckles in the
20
shadows.
crystal to get.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
And then to run back. Alright. Hit and run. She used a spell. Some Martin going. La la la. 18. Let me get these crystals. I am done over there.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph. Once again,
Out of that prison. Out.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your walls. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
Alright. That does take care of you.
from inside the breach.
Ah.
Did you collect the dragon shards?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber when you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
Yeah, that was after that first chain that they introduced the gatekeepers for the first time. And then everything got messed up. It's very, very messed up.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! You're a stranger here.
You stay my kill.
Into the demon web.
Him not being killed
He must have
stolen by all
come through
means
the
there.
rift that she made.
Oh
The
no
rift
no.
to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Oh no 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 no.
We
95
are in the
magic
realm of the
power.
vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Lolth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path. Closer to my home, the hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Excuse me. Badge, I missed.
Sense that she has struck the guard again.
What happened there?
Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey.
Why am I sliding?
You seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Oh my lord. Am I really missing just a tiny bit of jump? I should have stayed on my jump boots. Take the shortcut faster.
Only the strong survive in the demon.
La, 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 la.
Not strong.
Together, our power will grow.
distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. The brood it bore is already consumed, weak in the slow. Then dispersed fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's well. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your world.
No, little demon. No, no. I shall be going forward. Whether you want me or not.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth reads the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Come try to touch me. You can try.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world you find.
Try and do your best.
Cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
This MMO is instance based, so of course when I do a quest or I want to be seeing any players. It's not like the traditional MMO, where there can be some anguish in the form of a certain creature, since there's no such quest. As each adventure are their own quests on their own.
you have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow.
But yeah, with summer coming, a lot of people are also playing some other games. Either the new trees or anything they were waiting for. Whatever it might be. Hmm.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Little of more. Snap. And take you out.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
That my ransack XP news. On to the end fight.
A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave face. Please
Bad drows.
A voice from inside the cage. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thanks to the gods, I'd almost given up hope.
12 minutes 27 between the rift.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you.
And now down to the King's Forest. Alright. I already had the Vtuber. I think last week was the last raid that I had on Thursday. Although I'm unsure if someone has taken over the raids for Thursday. So I don't know if I should get ready to be in time or not. Hey there. Hey there, Madrici. You're having fun in Desert Tents? Oh dear. You're dying. You're dying to meet a Doom Reaper. Or is it a call for help for me to get on my more juiced up tune? Yeah, these plants are not fun to deal with.
Priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Alright. As you see, I'm doing the usual grind.
You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or led to the infinity. A torture cry, a torture cry, a torture cry echoes through the farmhouse.
And you, how are you?
No more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. And these were
You're all snug in a blanket. Yeah, where I live it's mostly in the humid. So I'm getting bullied by mosquitoes lately. That's kinda why I'm kind of tired. These pests are kinda hard to deal with. Could sleep decently last night, since temps cooled down. Hey there, neutral agent. Have you neutralized all your enemies out there? Already ready for your next life, I see. Right now I'm retaking things for a spin with the Sacred Fist for this life, and went for 3 level of monks instead of 1. As the level 18 core of Sacred Fist is not that good, but at the same time monk did get a little better on the first few levels.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill.
Yeah, the nice 25% moral with quick strike being a thing. More additional PRR, more double strike, getting the ace to boost with the extraction, and more maximum dodge.
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Right now that's working pretty well.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if the drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to. Trees have been uprooted in this area.
I find it weak. If Sacred Fist were that good, then it would be worth staying pure.
A dark encanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest. Let the dead rest in peace. Welcome to your doom.
Although I suppose I don't know if the the incineration wave can get, well, boosted with meta magic, maximize and power, and then you end up just playing a caster Sacred Fist. As much as it's nice that it, well, that it's kind of lacking otherwise. Grave wrappings. Considering that is the third tune that I'm working past life on. A good support healer. Yeah, as much as I know that it has access to Radiant Servant, it has the potential for that. But man, that the Sacred Fist tree could use a little more oomph. Yeah, Because apparently he did not deserve the charisma trance from Knight of the Chalice, the tree that it's replacing. Alongside the Vorpal stand that now affects only demons or devils, not everything that is evil aligned. Like why? Alongside losing the 60 healing amp that Knight of the Chalice has. Like really, evasive dance? Get rid of that.
Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. Perhaps Anna was one of them.
Get rid of that and give something that gives more MMR cap. Because it does really suffer.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Yeah, these saves are pretty good, as with Sacred Fist already.
Whatever this temple once was, the Drow are now using it to corral. A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls.
It really does annoy me that the devs just never play their own game.
Her scrolls are still protected from the raptors of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe.
So this isn't just a slavery. The Drow are plundering this temple for mystery.
Like they nerf things without knowing what exactly make a class good. And why people converge to something that is strong. Like how many Dark Apostate do you see in the game? Nobody plays seriously Dark Apostate at endgame. They're just doing past life if they're being a Dark Apostate.
That their newly captured slaves could not escape.
And yet the first thing that they do is nerf classes and trees. Because people that are not good at the game wants the stronger things to be banned first. Ah! Such annoyance. Vanguard needs to be reworked for both the Paladin and Fighter. As it is, it's not working well as a tree. Ah.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering with Drow. No, you and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Dark Apostate, Sacred Fist.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining
Vanguard. There's just so many bad trees. We can easily say that when somebody goes to play a vanguard and trying to use, well, the shield mastery feat, that it's not meant to be used offensively.
throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone. The temple,
You try to level with that, you'll suffer.
though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress Altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you. It's the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask
Hmm.
Find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd
Oh my lord.
I'm afraid they'll another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. I'm scared to go home now. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill
Likewise, it's kinda sad when we see a pure bard playing fully a swashbuckler.
Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange... A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
When if you want to play a melee bard, you'd still be better off playing a war chanter. Oh, that's the first time that I notice Anna in this room. Usually she does not follow past the last red barrier.
Anna thanks you once again.
How hard.
I can make it back to Evenstar now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help.
Ah. 666,000 experience collected so far. Definitely not a bad omen. I think. Maybe. Still with this tune. While I do not plan to do racials with, I'll be happy if I can get all the epic pass lives. And the accomplished feat for the classes then can be full on support. Either with 3 or 4 Sacred Fist with 16, 17 favorite song. Very good little tanky hill back. Could do some marbles. Or likewise, I could make a bard. Improve the martial arts. Alright. Na 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 na. Another W. Yeah, na 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 na. Battle for Evening Star.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous wave. She seems to want to speak with you. The events collapses with a crash as a horde of drows storms the village. Now with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village, then take out the drow fielding. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the temple of Amonate has turned to charm.
La 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 la. Yeah. Come on, it's not the final round there.
catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
And a -1. La la la. Of course, divine punishment. Of my effing course. Just to annoy me. Don't mind me.
This farmstead used to belong to one of the Big Star's oldest families. Now,
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
the Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from
Yeah.
trolls.
Fine, I cannot grab the cookie. Purple Dragon Knight to take. To take.
Horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
To take. It's not over till it is over.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely restricted. The village is safe now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe while Wolf schemes against
Yes. I'll be taking care of you. But you ain't gonna be ultra pampered. No. That's the end of the first chain. Until the second one.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Careful, little drink.
After a surprisingly long climb,
It will melt your inside. You like really spicy drinks?
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
La 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 la.
You must be close to the Sayuanti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing forward. One key appears, possibly tight crevices in the walls.
Hello, little bears. Snaky, snaky.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Next. Let's take its smell. Yuan-Ti Hunter. Wonder. I shall pass, with or without your permission.
The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised well after this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You are testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Yeah. Dumblelows.
Lies inside. Let me see.
And out of this Ireland Bandor, Rogue Shadow Dancer. I will need you for one door. Although it all said and done, I also do need a quick little break. And then I'll be right back. And then continuing on with evening star. Alright, I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright, let's be back for violence. After all, these quests won't be done, well, by themselves.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, dominating the center of Shindoran, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Them bad drows. Oh, Shind. Always be on your toes. We don't talk of toes over there.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling
Some people might be a little bit
If
upset.
your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Ah. Alright, you draw stupid poison that does not have any saves. I should not forget about that. Like, it does not even appear on the combat log. You get poison paralyzed. It's all due to luck.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house sinned.
And the fact that there's not even a save on that luck-based thing really do suck.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
I mean, if you're in Ravenloft, then yes, it is enough. It's back in the days where 100 DC was enough. But for mid, you want to hit at least 115 or 120. And same for the quest that came after that. For the hold R10s, you should have enough.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, sure, some unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
114% double strike at level 21. How crazy. Ah. How crazy would I make you?
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
To the red light district. Red light district for the drows.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar
As they like their weapon to be sexy
the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up
and terrifying for their enemy.
summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known, yet as publicly as possible. No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
No servants. Well, we'll see.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound.
You gotta catch me first.
From up above.
Who are you?
Nothing in between.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Dungrabar lies dead, who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and the alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
And then saving the slaves so that they become hex slaves.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that, unlike the other noble houses, House of a Fool resides away from the central ziggurat, close.
La, 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 la.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more.
Go, smash it, smash it. Hey there, just Player 6. Well, I'm not seeing any other film of such.
The last of a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Na, 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 na. Getting a little carried. For bonus XP wouldn't be so bad.
You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt! Welcome to your doom!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Rar. Hey there, Kevin. And then randomly poisoned. Yet unable to do anything.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Na, 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 na.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. slave master takes quick note of your bare neck, draws his weapon. What are you doing? The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Abakul's power, the slave breaker.
Yeah.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as... Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself... What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Overseer soul. Of course. Yeah, thing it that. Well, at least I did complete the quest, even if it happened after I'm dead. But my lord, that I hate that poison! That lacks a fortitude save. Jesus Christ. Heal myself to full with a lay on hand, then get paralyzed to do unable to do anything, then die. Yeah, sure. Very balanced. For F's sake. Oh my lord. Grabbing days for later, might as well. Even if it's not now. Yeah, that's also the thing that I don't like of having to use an outfit instead of a medium or heavy armor, you don't get extra PR, which is kind of important when being in melee. But I guess that's also why both Monk and Sacred Fist do get extra PR in their tree for being centered. Did I forgot to grab weapon? No, I do have it. I do have it.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Hey. Yeah, but you also cannot use hand wraps in doing such. By the way, she's Sherry. I mean, I don't mind getting some free XP. It's just that I won't be able to do, well, I won't be able to contribute. No. Yeah, Feywild is accursed.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
So there are raids. I mean, I'm just there waiting if there's something. Taking over room. I'm just there to roll over with the program. If there's nothing, then I'm not preparing early. Otherwise, my most comfortable hours for something set up would have been, well, an hour later. Yeah, sure. Fair and balance. Your spider web can go through walls. I see. Na, 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 na. Behave.
Is now yours for the taking.
But wouldn't we say the same thing about chicken eggs?
Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Me, I don't mind. It's not a tune that I would bring to our tens. F4 is still this good Reaper XP. Little left for her 6. But I'm also not saying any LFMs, so there's nothing for me to join. I don't solo or 10 either.
Entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic...
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find
I mean, I kind of lost my flagging by TRing. That's also a tiresome thing about DDO.
It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the threat.
Cannot do anything whatever because of the flagging system.
Loth, the thread of the
While also
weave is
having a
marked
TR system.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web.
Likewise, it's still stupid of the dev to have a rare looting system, while we also have a ransack system. I don't know, I'm getting more and more pissed about the DDO. When they have systems that counteract each other.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
I mean, sure, there's shitheads and invest his sword that would spend 20,000 for a thing because they have too much money. These people are why we cannot have anything nice. Yeah, that I know. I usually wait for a sale to even buy the jeweler toolkit in bulk.
Hear me! Your servant begs you!
Like the sentience toolkit are good enough. Like everything should be priced at the sentience toolkit. It makes sense with the DDO point that we can get from just leveling.
To the furthest reaches of the Underdark. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the
Why are you telling me that? I have nothing to join.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
No, I'm not. Not on this low-life fare. I am as mortal as everybody. Yeah.
cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of
What is the password?
La 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 la.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. But you're as disgusted at his weakness, right as he sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the underground.
I mean, that's free loot and more chance for Reaper item. Might as well roll with it.
Of course, Voltaire's death also means his
Of course, it's not as good as getting randomly 200 hour of 30% XP pot.
However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this rabble.
And yeah, do we even know how they get duped?
We found the purple dragon knights at last. They are being held in the cage suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The Caverin boss agrees.
The bargain is struck. Your purple knights are free to leave.
Feral Caverin shouts to the crowd.
Someone fell into the arena. Let the games begin.
Feral Caverin shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Again, the devs are not good with their game. They like to patch, exploit, and nerf. Yeah, it does not like people having fun with the game either. Oh.
Those you on tea were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge. Suffer the consequences.
La 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 la.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Frankly, I would like DDO to just become a single player game with co-op. You can have server for that. And people would just play with people that they meet.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers
Ah.
continuing to die. My dear audience, I give
Yeah, specifically just for raids. Ah, god damn it! Let me move! You freaking... That stupid poison.
Destined to succeed.
Ah. Considering that the dev does not seem to know how to run servers,
very nicely done. So much noise.
nor know how to patch exploit, nor know how to separate people that would cheat and those that doesn't. It wouldn't be a big loss. Because for many games, communities does a lot better at patching stuff and balancing things than the dev would themselves. As much as some people don't like mods to fix stuff that the dev cannot be bothered to fix, like we know the white effect that happens in no refund, for example, that would never get fixed. Nor the odds of gear, which wouldn't even be game breaking or balancing the trees. I'm kind of losing hope. I mean, it's there to be used. You can show me stuff. It's there for your entertainment. But otherwise I wouldn't have that as well. As I redeem. Oh. It's there for your fun.
That giant work not only swallowed Pharaoh King William whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, you fell into what appears to be purple. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled it, even when shattered into pieces, the Caverin weapon still worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper, digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
But yeah, it's there to be used.
Welcome to your doom! These shards glow with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Smashes the paras. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He lives and has the last shard in his hand.
La 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 la.
The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is...
Alright, that will be the end of the second chain.
freshly killed meat has kickstarted the worm's digestive system.
Drowsed.
Flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground of a sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to... You spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. Bone left in Sinica's tail. It seems the head, the grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm finally.
And to level 22.
The passage behind it is now open.
Oh, oh goody. Advance. Let's have it at you. Let's see. Na 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 na. And there I'm getting buried. Oh, my little tiny cell. That's what happened when I say complete to all the redeemed. Yes! It basically throw all the redeems that was about throwing stuff all at the same time. For some reason. Will you bury me in raids, my dear? Now to that demon web. Little hamburger. Well, cannot be helped if it goes in between my my different horns. Who would like a brochette of steak? Do I get a bridge? I do not get a bridge. Then I'll throw myself down and start over there instead.
This part of Demonweb has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. Abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. Its victory's forces will probably place to keep you from the
La 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 la. Lunaros. Hope that you had some good fun tonight. Welcome, welcome. And you have a good rest. Have a good rest there.
Between this ledge and the next, leap with care.
Okay. Have a good night there. And see you tomorrow.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Have the best of luck. Sleep like nobody ever has.
Some of your life force fuses into the rift. it grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable. He jeers.
I've seen more rust.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Keep fighting.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
And then revenge against the bullet bit from the first tree.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Oh, come on out.
He roars. Be death and fury incarnate!
Each and every single test.
Just make out a grin on the Dragloff. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloff.
Fixing the rift like that. Yourself weak and me angry. It's gonna
Another plague repair.
stronger than me.
The Dragloff, the orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses have been weakened.
82,000.
Everon is safe for now.
Ah. And now on to the next. Martial Guardian did half the job at the barrier. Na 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 na. deal with a demon. You're up
The Yugoloth Yimmer
next.
stands in the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Oh. So you had a good time for these repairs? This.
The Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnara, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Rolf, Kishnara fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, non-radiant several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. A sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would have made for a good stream if I was really weak at in game. Especially when I just arrived to 20 at the baby epic levels.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, ruins keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to myths with a solemn.
It's certain. Dying will happen.
The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of law, holds court in the great Gablezu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration comes to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
What lies inside? Let me see.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
What do you mean? What do you mean 500 on the line?
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers? More power? More! I will have more!
Na, 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 na.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the Demon Lord Grulamith has come to welcome you. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain? Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Hmm. 49ers. Huh.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Helltrue Guardian.
I am not familiar with sports, so I'll have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
Hmm. Beat Pekka. Aww.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dratches.
Hmm. That's a lot of money to gamble with. Oh dear.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come fight.
The Demon Lord Grulamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malchu. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The South Path is at the top of the web stream.
It's DDO. I will always miss on a 1. It will always happen.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I make you limb from limb.
Willamette falls to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
Good with DW.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Willamette. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the spider.
Well, I'm done.
It was a dangerous thing to draw.
I'm done with the demon web. It's done. No, they're all done. Am I too fast? If you cannot tell. I mean, again, there's nothing for me to join. Like, I wouldn't have minded I carry through Feywild for free XP.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Ah. Oh, la 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 la. Hey there, True. How has it been? Not well. What happened? Well, if you can even say what happened. Oh no, not the sickies. Oh no. Oh. Any idea of what would have given you the sickies? Food that was not as fresh as it would be. Bad cooking.
Destined to fall.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strange. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
I'll take that as you have no idea what could have brought you the sickies.
Nearby, in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely preserved.
Oh la la la.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jeskia. With that, head priest Jeskia over to the quarantine area. You go the quarantine area, Sparran Ooth appears. The infection is far more advanced within, and as a result, he is flaws.
Well, you do. Whole druid is powerful. You shouldn't have any problem. You do have bursts of glacial wrath, right? That's the best crowd control spell that you could get. Alongside with Earthquake. You have to use them.
As you enter Ooth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed. Brutes, vines, woodland creatures in Ooth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
What filigree combo you're using right now?
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. It's the man in gray again. Always must have been with Caesar. Baron Wolf was raising a war. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell. Look sharp! To arms!
That's down to you.
You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course, danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a hound. You've heard of our as much by smell as by sight. Heads, corruption source, shoes, a piper's note. Giant tree, must wipe them out. Perun Oof brought this foul magic hell from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where home there is, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
You don't suck. But what race are you playing? Asmar. You do use Primal Avatar for your main tree, or Mages of the Eclipse? Yeah, the draconic tree has been nerfed a lot. I mean, you could still use the epic strike there if you really want to use it. Still has some good zoning. I mean, at worst you can still grind some past lives. Did you think you had a good time leveling with Cold Druid? Since I don't know your build, I'm not too sure what... Well, I'm not sure how to show you what could be the possible corrective.
This waterfall has cleaned
untouched by corruption.
And what you're using for your main weapon?
At the center of this cavern is a focal point the root barrier, with the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout. Sing's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a reminder that the last corruption node was destroyed.
Nothing like handling bears with bare hands.
Great dire bear and her druid companion have wait. You are looking for Halsing, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger dark.
What set are you using?
Is cleansed. But while Halsing lives,
If you're playing a caster, then the Isle of Dread pieces are most amazing to improve your crit. Well, your crit damage bonus with your cold spells. Pendant of the Sea, Birchlord Gloves, Artifact. Making sure that you have your quality spell DC. Yeah, the Feywild gear might need to be put away. and go for the total update in gear. You don't need ghostly. You're not. You're attacking with spells. This.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The Dining Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Go 5-piece Isle of Curse of Pile of Dread instead. And the 3-piece set that drops in Shine. That will do you a lot more for Druid. I don't mind helping you to farm that gear as extra loot there. But you really need to use at least the dinosaur stuff to improve your crit bonus with your spells. Till Friday, Saturday.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket
As well be revenge at level on F4. Someone running Feywild Reaper. Don't know what difficulty.
Light shines bright.
Yeah, because it's normal. People play R10 because of the difficulty. Dying is a normal. Any idea of the difficulty that would be getting around? Oh, he's farming for Fate Twisted Chess. He's not actually running Paywire. There's not really a reason to farm for Paywire here. Well, not a whole lot of reason. If playing with Candrab, the Dire Wolf belt is still good. But right now it does not help that with the mid stuff, so far there has been only good girls that do give reinforced fist. Or using the ring from Invitation to Diner.
I don't know where your precious nobody is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided.
I am not a cheat code.
You have no place in
My luck is pretty terrible. Sometime I can be farming for stuff for an entire 8-hour session. And good to level 23. I mean, that's up to you. It's not my XP pots. Neither it is my money. I mean, if you want to do some leveling with me, sure. And then the high road. Oh yeah, with 23. La la la.
Fate has
Right.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Oh.
Benson speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
Destined to fall.
Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Oh my, oh my. So, how much do you like the Bard class?
Too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Shortcut at the first barricade. Na, 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 na. What level are you? Oh, you're capped. Then no, it does not seem like we can play together. I'm leveling.
Sounds like someone stirred up.
Technically you cannot enter at all because you're above 6th level from the quest.
The local fauna.
I really thought you meant your alchemist. But then again, did we even reach epic with your alchemist? So he's kinda close. Oh. Well, you cannot on your bard. Since I'm running repron demo.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest.
You are too high level.
I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge.
Apparently it won't be today that we'll be playing together. Not tonight.
I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like we sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
But you really don't have any old tunes that is at this somewhere in the peak. And not in the legendary levels. We'll need to level that tune eventually. I mean, if it's level 18. Sadim already level 23.
The cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
I mean, I do have some tunes that are level 20. La 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 la. The Vecna expansion is a lot of heroic XP as well. If you've already done Sharn with me.
Take anything else you find inside.
Watching them fellas. I know you're kind of frail on your alchemist. And sadly I won't be touching legendary levels on this tune till at least I get level 27. Otherwise I can't even do Epic Elite.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
It will test your knowledge and your luck. If you're not used to the Vecna Unleashed expansion yet. I have lots of playtime with DDO. Don't compare yourself to me.
The giant fallen over just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
La 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 la. Yeah, the mid-genre item farm really suck. And yeah, there's a lot of good gear. But if you're playing a caster again, you don't really need mid-genre gear at all. It's all of Dread that would mostly do the job. My Diona Wisdom build. I wouldn't mind doing R4s or 6 with you on this tune. If I was at cap.
The magic shutters cries out. Fool.
Scroll piece.
And yet you have a lot of crowd control option with Druid.
In the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
But sometimes the class is not fit to the player. Maybe you're more comfy with Bard. And you understand that class a lot more.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? Motions for you to come closer. Something's before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. Runs off frightened.
Yeah, la 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 la.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
You will call
As
on
you
me
enter the
again.
inn, a voice calls out. Help! Help! They've taken over the place!
Smash, 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 and smash. And now to smash faces.
Suffer the consequences.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hit the innkeeper, gives you the barn key, along with anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
House of Gem.
As you enter the barn, another wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor.
La 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 la. Come here, little shadows.
Than you appear. So calms down. If you have the nerve to face me, level and come up here.
Oh.
The Miller's wizard stops his guest as you approach.
What? Are you kidding me? Where did Deidre? He dropped all the way down. I climb upstairs to deal with you to be near the chest. Usually he never drop all the way down there. Never drop at all. But for some reason he did. What the fudge? That's not normal.
The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the town to search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Ransack.
So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate.
Yeah. That will design. Really? That was a really bad time to get up the grip around my ass. Nearly died there.
The bartender emerges from the bar.
And at the very hand.
The scroll scrap.
A magic scroll?
Ah.
He never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bartender.
Oh Lord.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, this once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploit. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins.
Yeah, after the high road, I'll do some Heberon quest.
This old fireplace sits unused. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some.
Well, Loon and Stormborn can wait till I'm at least level 26.
Find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Celtic. Corrupt the local elementals, Celtic. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Not strong enough.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
We'll need to break that.
They'll never catch me.
So let's see.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot.
In Neberon, I'm definitely doing Hell's Gate.
Must have done something insidious to it. Shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental
I need these favors.
The soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. Yet the Overseer
Holy energy.
connected to a gate somewhere. With her death, the sound of opening neck can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond. The Netherese wizard waves at you dismissed. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of it. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
Little rats. Little rats goes out. Hey, it's okay.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Don't worry about it. Hi. On the way there to the blooded wood, where the crooked wizard is in a crooked palisade during a crooked night.
As you enter the grounds of Grand Road, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Well, that was odd. Hmm.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of a struggle for the keep.
Destined to succeed.
No stop. Only destruction. Stream is adventure kill.
With a shock, you recognize the
Aww.
The nobodies must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the nether scroll pieces.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Dudley. Sleep well. Really, I have to get Plague Reaper back to bed. What once I get.
Destroy. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, This nether scroll will once
13 Bard. My favorite song. To Warlock. What were you trying to do on this tune? This is... Hey there, welcome. Hey there.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
Been okay. Been okay. And you? How have you been?
Smoldering fireflies leap down from inside. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures.
Alright, end of the road done. EP but waking up. What are you about to do? Now that you're waking up. Alright, back to Eberron. Storming the beaches. You're about to throw your pala off the deep end. Oh.
Outrage, hoots and grunts echo through the ravine. This ground is sacred to the island's native wild.
Some delis. There's not really any dailies in DDO. In that our game. In what game would it be that you're conquering? One click at a time.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Andaran again. Alright. Gotta be swift against this ballista, otherwise they will blow up a big wormhole. And we kind of don't want that.
Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of with a dimensional anchor shattered. House Beneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
I've seen one more quest. A bargain of blood. Has all the blood will be bleeding. Well, private server. So that's the MMO you're the most familiar with? Oh dear. Oh.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Midnighter. I usually boot up Guild Wars 2 when I need to see at least a beautiful environment. Maybe to get some inspiration for.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
It is a solid class.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to
Tight and solid.
Together, our power will grow.
strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general?
Na, 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 na. Slaying that him manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the bloody tide.
Not too bad, not too bad. Getting off easy. Na, 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 na. Onto the black luck.
Echoes of water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lock. Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies. Suggest no
Na, 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 na. Zombies. Zombies for everybody. Alright, so if I don't want to go sleep too late, I have up to 1 more hour of stream, and then it's bedtime. So that I can have a decent sleep before the raids of tomorrow. Yeah. And then the session for tomorrow, I can play as long as I want.
Here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
La. Unarmed strike. Plus 5 melee power per copy of that. For a total of 13 melee power while using unarmed. Pretty good. Yes, enter the little ship.
Has arrived.
So son of with Sacred Feast. Tabaxi, I'll be able to just go full monk. And that has our Clash Shifter. Would be pretty solid by going northern. Of everything that I have a good reason to use and wrap with. And then back to the longsword build. Tide turn. Let him meet tidy you are.
Hammer of battle, the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside. Door to the armory strong room sweeps open.
Open.
A thick layer of dust.
And I'll fit right there in the
Worse than the
darkness.
choking dust is the stench wafting up foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
After that spies. Then going. Excuse me, what? Why can't I grab the pipe now? That was not an issue. For fudge's sake. Getting pushed by the wind that is not even materialized.
Pathetic.
For fuck's sake.
consequences.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder. As magic
what an annoyance.
There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Welcome to your doom.
As much as there's not a whole lot of section that do use wind or her jets, is pure enough to take me off. Knock, knock. Would you let me enter, please? La 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 la.
This bodes well.
And did not get enough breakable anyway. A little rat. Come on, Mage Hugger. Alright, see. Off you go. Little sentinels. Now onto the blood road. After having done the blooded road in Evening Star, some places have quite similar name. Their schemes.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Na, 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 na. Little skeleton arches. Down to the hole you belong.
We'll never achieve our destiny this way.
Huh? Excuse me, what? What the F? These freaking jits. Come on. Of course, I get hold. Why am I rolling all the natural ones back to back?
This bodes well.
I don't know how they were programmed, these are jets. But my lord. The one that made them, the dev that made them, definitely did not want the player to have a good moment. Wouldn't be too bad if it were to always transport the player to the same spot for consistency. But there's absolutely no consistency to them. It's not something that exists. Oh.
nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Hypnotize, my toes dance, chain lightning. I rolled a natural one on all of days in just that skeleton encounter. The game is really trying to kill me. Oh my lord.
The metal grate below sparks with electricity. Touching it will be unpleasant.
You will call on me again.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders from the still air, followed by a clattering, medium smoke.
La 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 la.
You hear a metal power slide open in the distance.
Ah. Unbelievable.
Welcome to your doom.
Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doomy, doomy, doom, doom.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Paylon deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Ah, great pandemonium. At least there's no other champion. Or repair. otherwise it could have been very bad. DDO time. DDO time.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Window. And a level up until level 24. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Overwhelming critical. And then to LSK. Gotta get that bank space.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Na, 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 na. The Tarash Karina. Yes, yes.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. Expect an army
Na, 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 na. Little hobgoblin.
Destined to fall.
Oh, la 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 la.
The gates of Tharas
Baby
Arena
peer
are
repair.
guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Recently catch sight of you.
Should have top selection. Oh, another fairy pair. Yet it seems too slow. It seems that it lost me. Well, fine.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Size, control, weight, restless. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's blood."
This quest. How to not break this quest. Just stay in the center. Don't go to the enemy when they're about to come out. Do not hunt them. They won't do anything. Sorry, I should not break. Freaking natural one. Bearing me from the kill. Get out, Major Girl. You are not welcome.
And luck has run out. The hordes of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of mankind. This is the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
On to the next wave. And he's dead in its little realm of peace. What should have happened on the first major gear?
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashkarima.
La, la, la.
Your enemies lie scattered over your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Off goes the trolls. Now the prisoner. To the heaven of the mistress.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. A beholder roars
Behold.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands, green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
What lies inside? Let me see!
A beholder roars
Belonging to heaven. Nope, no. One rune.
Destined to fall!
Two runes. And 3 runes. Because we can touch things through the freaking wall. We have the reach. La, 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 la. But there is mine. Give me your ladders. Thank you very much.
My tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
Na, 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 na. Curses. Little big chest. You okay there, Dudley? I thought you went to bed.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homes on foot.
Oh.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Can they possibly be allies of Vale?
Under the jungle of Carbon. Of course, it has to be an instance software engineers could have been possible. The Hulkster. What is that?
The stench of trolls together. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
I always said that I'm Canadian.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions screams and red. Chorus shrieks erupt.
Deadly. I'm not American.
The inevitable footsteps stumble across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of the
I live way in the north, where winter is many months. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, no.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. Inevitable. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Like I said, I'm not really watching sports. So I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Lord D.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange. Never heard of a trouble concerning a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Here's the thing. Macho mans do not interest me much. I mean, it's... Why are you trying to sell him to me? Yeah, I'm more likely to pep tomorrow after the raid. Will do this tomorrow's True Barrel Code. And then 2 legendary side guns. Minute 42. And then to a wire foundry.
Into place and the gate open. A warforged
Undertaker
from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from the gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sun appears to be another face set into the wall.
Smash, smash, smash.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
All nicely, man.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Welcome to your doom!
Yeah.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
And I'll be fitting through the cracks. up here. La 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 la. Little drones.
You will call on me again.
Hit my punch. La 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 la. And ransack. Okay, could be symbol.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key, iron golem,
Master control unit.
This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Please evacuate immediately.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
On the run I'll be.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your...
Haywire
There's a blast door ahead. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait this time.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Feel powerful elemental
130k, 10 minute 9.
might be able to channel this power.
I am 10 minutes over. 3.3 million. Yeah. Well, that would be good enough for tonight. Not quite at the halfway point, but considering I started this session at level 17 to 24, that's pretty good. But now would be time for me to crash. Till tomorrow's session. Alright, thank you all everybody that has came by. And I'll be seeing you till the next session. Let's check your out. May you get a nice day or dream ahead. Goodbye.